Dio Tsume desu, and I give you more Zelda with the worst horse sound effect we've had yet. Oh god, I've been here for 5 minutes, it's driving me mad. Yeah, we're gonna do another rando, as always, as is our Saturday. I've already genned up the seed, so I just need to go in here and make a file. The fact that it takes me like 2 seconds to boot these up anymore is kind of terrifying. We are starting with a big wallet and a song. Oh no, we didn't start with a big wallet. We started with a bonus 50 rupees. So we're up 50 than we should normally be. And we have a song. I think that, is that Song of Time? That's not Song of Time, is it? I'll have to find out in a second. Alright, before I do anything, what do we have? That is Song of Time. Okay, that's pretty ridiculous, all things considered. Adult spawn kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Because there's fuck all we can do here. I have $149 on me, and I can't hold that much. So I really want to go see a shop. I don't have any way to deal with Deku's, so there's no reason to even... Well, I guess I could peek in the grotto, but if I get money... You see, I'm worried I'll get money and then lose out on all of this. So let's get to the stores. Because right now, I can buy something I normally can't. Because starting item overrides wallet size for whatever reason. Forgot just how obnoxious getting around at the very beginning can be when you have nothing. Song of Time starting is pretty interesting though. This could be our first seed where I can actually do age swap on the fly. If I get lucky with everything else. If I can find the Ocarina of Time relatively fast, we could actually age swap. Spooky ghost. Oh, I missed. This is fine, I have time to kill anyways. Yeah, I can't really do much of anything at night, so... Here we chill for a second. I hear tell this goes faster if you look at it. I don't know if that's actually true, but we're gonna try it. Come on. That has to be our wake-up sound. I probably should have waited for a second so we get the music here and find out what it is, but... I was in a hurry. Okay, what do we have in the store? Fucking nothing. A green rupee. Alright, well, how much How much do you want for this tunic? 300. That's Zora's. Okay, so Zora is an adult. What is this? Okay. 2 recoveries and a gold Skulltula that may or may not be useful. We'll keep the map on there just because. 135. I could buy that right now. Water Temple for 110. Okay. God, that really sucks. Came all the way over here for a store that has nothing in it. I don't want to do any free checks because I'll lose out on the money. We have one more store I can go look at least. Double defense for 20. Okay. 40's recovery. 30's got the Forest Medallion. Alright, Skulltulas are important. Lol, 10's got nothing. So, 30 was the important one? What's 50 again? 50's garbage. Alright, so we stopped carrying at 40, right? No, we stopped carrying at 30. The first 30 are important. After that, I don't care. Okay, options. I could go to more stores. I feel like that's the smart option. That might just break logic, though. Alright. Well, I can afford, through shenanigans, an item I shouldn't have, but it's a Skulltula, so I don't feel too bad about buying it. Cool. First real check, Skulltula. Alright, let's get freebie items now. Probably should have done Man on the Roof, but we'll do that on the way out of town. Graveyard has some grottos we can look at. Oh, alright. New Bluebird. That's another trade item up there. What? What the hell? There we go, jump. Alright, we got the Broken Goron sword. What is that song? Why do I recognize that? No. Alright. Mystery Dungeon. Recognize it from probably playing this more than anything. Alright. What do we have in the grottos? I don't have a way to wake them up yet, if they're Deku Scrubs, but this is a recovery heart. Alright. Tektite is garbage. We like that. We like when one of the more annoying checks is trash. Freebie, and a hint. Dodongo's is Way of the Hero. Okay. Terrible actual item. Completely useless. Well, not completely useless, but pretty much useless. I've done this too many times, I need a compass. And that requires a hook shot. Or a boomerang, because the child can come here and do that one. Alright, well. Graveyard was kind of a bust. Lost Woods has a hookshot in it. Somewhere. There's 26 checks in there, and I can only see 2 of them at the moment. Now, that's not including grottos. One of those could very easily be a grotto. And we wouldn't see that yet. Really want to buy, Deku Nuts, but I haven't... Surprisingly, I haven't gotten money yet. I really expected money to fall out of something. Hold on, this might take a few attempts. I'm not very good at this one. There it is. Oh, damn it. No, I missed. There we go. Alright, man on the roof. Purple rupee. There's some money. What's in here? Oh, Deku Scrubs. Okay. Well, good news is, there is Deku Nuts to be bought right up here. So let's take our money and stock up. You don't sell it, but your neighbor does. I probably should buy some sticks before I move on from here. 5 for 15. 5 for 15. Alright, same thing. Alright, full on those. Give me a couple of sticks. I'll come back for more sticks. Oh, yeah, I can get money on the other side. I'll get more sticks in a minute. I definitely want to stock up on sticks before becoming child. Get some money for the Deku Scrubs. Okay. Oh, right, that doesn't count as resetting it. That's annoying. Gotta go into this house and back out. There's one more freebie I can grab here as adult. That's 90. Alright, so I can buy... It'd get me down to $10, but I can buy a bunch of sticks. Or it'd be $70, I think. I have 2 sticks, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Alright, how much do you want? Oh, it was down to 10. I was right the first time. 165 for a green is insane. But hey, the child's got sticks to work with now. So that's child armed. Oh, could have saved the stick. Well, no way to have known that. Okay, what do we have? I can do some Lostwood stuff. Death Mountain has a freestanding that could be helpful. There's the forest, and there's the cash-in back at the castle. There's also some, at least one grotto I can get into that's open right now. Death Mountain Trail, we can at least see what it is. If it's not of value, we can head back down, because I won't be able to get to anything, right? No, I can't. Won't be anything else up here reachable without strength or bombs. One of the two. It is a piece of heart. You know what? I might as well grab it while I'm here. Then Zora's into Deku makes sense. Then we can save warp to get back to the lake. Do the one open grotto there. And then head to the castle. I don't know why I came in here. Habit. Pure habit. Alright, piece of heart acquired. We will happily take that for later. Is it the most useful of things? No, not really. Actually, it's kind of bad right now, but might as well get it. It's not like it's a complete waste like a recovery heart would have been. Alright, so really all we gotta do in Lost Woods is the blue bird. Everything else is doable as child, and we're kind of pushing ourselves into doing child anyways. So I'm not super worried about anything other than that. Also need to... Well, I guess I don't need to worry about money for Child. Child can farm money outside the castle upon age swap. The advantage that Child has over Adult is their default swapping point is right at a money farm. Ooh, that's a key. Damn it. I know this is doable too. Will you dudes ever not be an annoying sound effect? I don't think they're capable of being not obnoxious. Oh my god. I wish I could kill them. They're so annoying. Come on, I did it so well the first time. I ran right up and did it, now I just can't. Oh, I'm just having a terrible day with the glitches. Oh my god, I couldn't see! Because he hit me and changed the camera angle. Damn it. Whatever. Let's get the grotto first, and then we'll jump back down. If for nothing else, then it stops them making that stupid noise for a minute while I'm out of the way. Alright, what's in here? Oh, the really good one. Okay, well, not the greatest haul, but that's a lot of checks we just got. And that's another trade item that was a shield. And a Skeltula. The rest was kind of whatever. Money's nice, though. Sacred Forest Meadow is a foolish choice. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, I know it's doable, I just can't seem to make the jump today, and I'm just moving on. We'll come back as child and just do that nonsense as child. It's a boss key, I can't even use it anytime soon anyways. And child's gonna need a chicken to do things anyways, so... I gotta grab that first chicken whether I do that check or not, to come get this check up here. Which is a recovery heart, and not worth my time. Cool. That's a bottle, though. I think that's Rudo's letter, actually. Yep, that's Rudo's letter. Okay. So Kiri's on the way of the hero. Okay. We've established that I have the worst possible first bottle. Because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby to make use of it. Or a diving scale. Those would be the two ways to make it usable. I'll give this one more shot. I gotta run through here anyways. I can't see if the camera doesn't cooperate there. What was that hop? Like, didn't jump at all there. Whatever. We know there's boss key up there. Get it later. Okay, we can trade in Bluebird, and that's basically it without being swapped over to Child's side anyways. Like, we can just do all the rest of that. We can do the Lost Woods stuff and Kokiri, plus a lot more Kokiri if I was just Child. And we're out of adult required checks after the blue one anyways, on this side. So we'll turn in Bluebird, and I don't really know past that. Yeah, I guess we just save warp if this doesn't give me something good. Because half the checks aren't even here as adult. Alright, what's my hint? Frozen Pillar has some garbage. Okay, cool. That tells me very little. This is not the market. Look at this bird. Oh boy, a recovery heart. Okay. Alright, back over here. Gotta be, the birds sound effect. Alright, what's in my freebie grotto before I head back to the castle? Alright. Well, we know where it is. Can't do a damn thing with it. Don't have an ocarina of any flavor. Even if I had, well, no, I have Sun Song. I lack the ocarina. Yep, can't do a damn thing there. Being harassed by a ghost. Do you mind, ghost? I'm a little busy here. Okay. Into the castle. You give me your freebie. Oh, that's a Zora scale. Okay, well, that's a way to use Ruto's letter, at least. So now we have a way into Zora's. That's Ruto's letter. We can also do the diving things by Zora's area in the Lost Woods. I can get the stuff in the lake. You, where are the light arrows? In Gerudo Valley. Okay. What do we have? I have spirit and water. Yeah, the don't need anything checks. Oh, that's a bow. Okay, hold on. Might be delaying adult or child a little bit longer. Okay. How can I trade broken sword? Oh, because I can climb up from inside, can't I? I mean, Goron City is now doable now that I have a bow. Oh, mirror shield. Okay. Well, that's a convenient one. Okay, what does that get me check-wise? Oh, quite a bunch, actually, but not without a lot of low health. Forest trial. With a bow? I mean, I guess. And yeah, no, we're not doing that with just a bow. That's not happening. Okay, so it's Goron City, and the Rolling Goron, Shooting Gallery, Death Mountain, Big Goron. The Crater one is questionable at best, with my low health. Let's see what Child has access to. Okay, Lake Hylia's got a better potion bottle. Hyrule Field is way the hero. That probably means a grotto. Big Goron crafts garbage. Man in the Windmill is obsessed with a recovery heart. Okay. That's adult windmill check. Alright, money for getting all the rocks. Oh, I accidentally skipped. Fire. Kakariko. Yeah, we already know where that one is. That's Skulltula's. Inside Ganon's castle. Water Temple has water. Okay. Lost Woods. Lon Lon. Oh man, we're all over the place. Only one temple, though, so far. Okay. Let's check out some shops. There's Spiritual Stones, Kokiri, Fire Temple, Death Mountain Trail. Okay, so we've established that I need to do fire and water, and that's it. Fire and water are the only known required dungeons. Dog, come with me. You, take this dog. Thank you for the green rupee. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. Let's sort myself out. Take that off. We don't use that, like, at all. Okay. Why can't I see these on the check tracker? Heart container. Okay. Well, I do need gold Skulltulas. So give me that, because I can afford it. That's the only thing I can afford from you. The rest of your stuff is junk. Hold on. I need to swap back to adult real fast to wake up the tracker, because it doesn't see child being able to do anything. This should wake it up, though. It doesn't see that this door is open. Maybe it still doesn't. Okay, well, it's just not gonna tell me info. Cool, we're doing this blind. That's annoying. Gotta do this with just memory. Hopefully I don't miss anything or forget a spot. Because we are on our own. Okay, gold Skulltula. Berry bow in Zora's River. Oh well, we already found a bow. What I need is an ocarina. Okay. Now I really do need it to be daytime. Hey, let me out. Actually, no. That's probably a dumb idea to do it that way. I should just go back to Malin. What song are you singing tonight, girl? You not singing songs anymore? What the hell's the moon? Can you hurry up? I got places to be. No, that's still nighttime. She just started singing finally. There we go. Now it's daytime. Okay, first things first, what do we have here? Garbage. Okay. Keyring is pretty important if I ever get a wallet, but otherwise trash. What in the hell are these stores? Okay, well, that sucks. Nailed it first try. Let's go. Thanks for the red rupee. Got my money back. As if I didn't even play. Okay, we've done everything I can in town. I can get a little bit more money before I head over to Kokiri, but I'm also not super worried about it because there's gonna be money there. We also need to do Lon Lon. I guess because I don't have an ocarina, it doesn't see a way for me to get into time travel. My tracker's just being obnoxious today. Yeah, those two will spin forever. Play the game, charge me 10 bucks, pay me 10 bucks. Biggest disappointment of a minigame ever. Oh right, the annoying horses. Hope you guys like this sound, because we're gonna be on for a minute. Oh boy, arrows. So glad I wasted a stick on that. Should probably come in here at night so I can get all of the things in one go, but too late now. Okay, seriously, where is my Ocarina. Come on, be something good. Oh! Is that real? That was real! Okay. You know what we didn't check? We didn't check where child spawns. And I'm kind of in between a bunch of places anyways, so... Where does child spawn? Oh, well actually I can do this. Easy enough. I will take those. And, you know, money, I guess. Oh. Well, that's interesting. How does this work? And my thing finally updated, so that's cool. My tracker. So... This is interesting. Hold on. Let's check the shops out and get rid of all that garbage. I guess the rest are filtered out because I can't afford them. Okay. I'm definitely not gonna do this place legit as child, right? Are the guards even here? No, there's no guards. Okay, there's no way I can do this with 6 sticks. That's not happening. That's weird. What an interesting place I can get as child. Anyways, do the guards even care? I mean, worst case, I save for right back to here, so it's not like I go very far. Hey, dude, what do you do? Oh, you throw me in the river. And quite a ways down as well. Okay. Hold on. Okay, don't get caught. Got it. What? Okay, the load zone is still there for the tent. Oh, god damn it. I just want to get what's behind the waterfall. Nailed it. Neat. Alright, up we go. Okay, very interesting one, that. Also, yeah, it did fix my tracker. That's nice. This will be an extra helpful thing if I can ever get Ocarina of Time, because I can then just turn into an adult right here. That would be very helpful. That's a way across. Okay. That's unhelpful. How do we want to do things here? It is nighttime. Can't get that one. I can move the owl, find out what's under him. It's gonna tell me about bean patches, but I can't actually do bean patches until I do Ruto's letter. Okay, that requires fire. I have a funny feeling it's going to become daytime before I can get there. But we're gonna try anyways. Yep, here comes the sun already. Just made it. For a red rupee, was not worth my time. Okay. Let's go fishing, and then we'll get the underwater stuff, and then we'll go see the Zoras. Yeah, it makes sense for a pathing. Hello, fisherman. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, he's just straight up ignoring it. Interesting. Come on, come here, fish. Come here. Fish acquired. Oh boy, a recovery heart. Okay, that's one bad fish out of the way. Two. Not close enough. My angle got turned by that second fish. Come here, fishy. That was easy. Alright, let's cash this in for our bonus reward. Oh, a huge rupee. Well, that was a waste. There's a song. No ocarina, though, so can't really do anything with it, but hey, there's a song. Alright, so far this stuff has been... That's Zelda's, okay. Cool. That unlocks quite a bit of stuff, if I ever get an ocarina. Alright, first stop, store. Really? How much you want for that gold Skulltula? Purple for 70 may not actually be bad. 205! Oh my lord! That's so much money! That is insane! That is just a ludicrous amount of money. For a Skulltula token. Like, that's not that valuable, guys. Alright, you... Look at this. Alright, get me weeping. I already knew the dongos is important. I need bombs to do that. Okay, there's two. And then one more over here. Excellent. Alright, there's that check done. I can grab a fish on the way up. Alrighty. You. Oh boy, purple rupee. Okay, yeah, let's head over here. I can get rid of the fish, because this will stay open. So you take this. Alright, now I have this bottle available for bugs. Come back up here when I have boomerang. Alright, here's another Skulltula. Alrighty, now we just do this little side thing for a chest, and we're out into the river. Oh, didn't quite get it first time. Save the stick. Another huge rupee. What a waste. Okay. What can we get to here? I can get some sticks real fast before I head out. It's probably a good idea. We still have the Goron shop to look at. We haven't seen that one yet. And then we've seen every shop, so I guess I know money is pointless at that point. Like, whatever's in there is all we got. I also don't know where the Goron tunic is so far. It's gotta be in Goron's shop. It's the only tunic I don't remember finding. And we know where Zora is. It's $300, and it's over on Adult. But I need Goron tunic to do a lot of things. Okay. It's Magic Bean Man. Freestandings. And a gold Skulltula tree. There's also a gold Skulltula on the ladder. Is there anything in Kakariko that I need to do as child? Anju is child. Alright, yeah, but that's a one-way trip, so I don't want to do that unless I know I can do it. Because I can't get back up here without a bit of a roundabout path. Same with that gold Skulltula, actually. Bomb Chews! That's worth 60. That is 100% worth 60. Okay. Well, this isn't one way anymore. And that's a big quiver. Okay. Should we do Anju and Dampe now? Probably. I don't know, though. I have bomb tubes. No, I can get there through Goron. Let's go back up. Because I can go through the forest, and then I can use the forest to get over to Goron on the way. That guy selling bombs is pretty big. Alright. I don't hate the sound effect for the chickens, at least. I've had a lot worse. Okay. Fire Temple small key. Blue rupee. Alright. That's that one done. There's my Spirit Temple boss key. That I should have had by now, but... if anything, it kind of worked out because I got bombs out of this. If I hadn't gotten that earlier, I may not have been as driven to come up here. Alright, there's that one just to get it out of the way. Bird, have fun with that. There's Bolero. Again, if I ever get an ocarina, this is gonna be huge. Alright, there's a weapon for adult. I hope it's the good sword and not the bad one. We'll check that out in a minute. That's the Spirit Medallion. That was legit. Okay. Wait, what did I say we would check out? Oh, which sword it was. Big Goron sword! Okay, it's the good one. Hey, Fresh. We got the good sword. Fantastic. I am at Zora's, so if I go this way... there's 2 Decker Scrubs over here. Stop that. Got a nut upgrade, that's actually pretty nice. Fairy Fountain. That's kind of useless. I did not get bugs before coming here. That's unfortunate. We'll have to do a bug run at some point. Okay, that's Deku Theater. That's gonna be... it's several grottos, but we also know it's junk. We got a thing that plundering it is garbage, so no need to waste our time. At least while we have limited resources, no reason to waste our time. Okay, there's a free Deku shield. There's the hook shot. Okay, that's really good. I'll use the bomb shoe here right now, just so I've consumed it. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I don't have to worry about that being open. It's just open. Really should have gotten bugs before doing all this. Okay, lovely that there's more purple rupees. I really wish the hints would tell me about important items instead of just random crap. Like, it would be so much nicer if it told me where important items were as the priority, as opposed to what checks were the priority. Because I really don't care. That's magic beans. Ah, the trap. Yeah, I really don't care about the checks a lot of the times, because it's garbage. Like, I don't care what the check is if it's gonna be trash. Unless it's one that I've programmed, because it's terrible. That's a huge rupee. For 155, it's not even worth doing. Alright, well, we've basically made it so the shops are useless. Cool. Shops give us nothing. Stick upgrade is very nice. Oh boy, another huge rupee hidden in there. Oh, there's magic. That's actually very nice. More huge rupees. Yeah, it's all the huge rupees hidden in the forest, and literally no shops worth buying things in. What a absolutely terrible seed we have for money. Oh, and there's an adult wallet. Okay, we can clean up some of this. Green, red, recovery. Potion shop in Hyrule did have a gold Skulltula. I'll leave the piece of heart on there. It could be useful. I guess we haven't seen the Goron City store yet. So that could be something, I guess, technically. Not gonna get my hopes up for it, how the rest of these stores have been, but... Yeah, we can swing by the the potion and the bomb shoe shops on the way through as well now. There's no bugs around here, are there? No. I only know of a couple of guaranteed bug spots that are under rocks. The rest are under sword slashes. Oh boy, Skulltula token. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do a round for bugs at some point. Otherwise, yeah, all of this stuff is done. There's a lot of grottos I need to knock open with explosives, but I don't have a ton of explosives just yet. So we should probably conserve those. I can, first of all, I can get into this shop pretty easily. Okay, you have trash, useful, maybe, progressive something. Is that bomb bag? Recovery and arrows. Okay, gold Skulltula, worth 50. Progressive bomb bag for 220. I need another wallet for bombs? Okay. 55 for the membership. Give me that. You might as well give me that too. Rest of that is useless. The RNG is not in my favor. Regular bombs. Can't get to them. There we go. Got him. Forest Temple keyring. Okay. That's not bad, actually. Okay. So there's the maze, there's Medigoron. I guess I should have enough for the maze, right? I mean, I can save one. Ah, not if I fall down, I can't. Alright, let's try that again, this time without falling off like an idiot. There we go. Save one explosive. And we're in. Okay. Come back with gauntlets or a hammer to finish this. Oh, can I get... These are bugs, aren't they? Nice. Alright, we got bugs. Redead in the Composer's Graveyard. In the Composer's Grave. Okay, it's a piece of heart for Composer. For, Sun Song. Well, we have the money for Medigoron, if I ever care to do him. I need more explosives for that, but... Okay, that is that done. I do have explosives, but I don't have good explosives now for doing the dongos. Recovery heart. Okay, child is the better place to do this anyways. There's more checks the first time you climb. That's Boomerang. That's actually kind of huge. More gold Skulltulas. I mean, one more and I at least get some progress with that. I need 30 to finish, but... Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Hey, Mr. Owl, how you doing? What's in here? It's another freebie. Damn plant. Okay. Fire Temple's got some trash in it. No surprise there. Eyeball Frog. That's at least something for adult to do. Go, go, go. I didn't make it. Okay. Because there's no real downside to exploding into fire at the moment with how little health I have. Okay. Yeah, just set me on fire, it's fine. I come back with 3 hearts, which is all I have anyways, so... Not like I'm actually losing anything there. Alright, I've got 2 explosives left. I do have Boomerang now. So that's cool. What do we have? This mountain trail. I could get that other gold skeletal and the bean pretty easily. That would be the rest of my explosives, though. Bunch of stuff is down in Kakariko. I could do Dampe. Hey, you want to get me down there while it's still nighttime? That'd be great. Cool. There's gonna be a bunch of Skeletolas around. That's a slingshot. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay. Child's on a roll. Let me grab the stuff out of these guys while I'm here. Double defense. And a bonus one. I'll be back when I have the 30 for the thing I actually care about. My progression item there. If I can get a hold of a few more bomb shoes, I can do quite a bit more. But currently I'm a little limited. By my explosives. Oh, be real. That would be amazing. Nope. Alright, well, that's annoying. Okay, another gold Skeletola. We are well on our way to quite a lot of things. Just gotta get a little lucky here. Dig. Wow. Useless. Oh boy, a purple rupee. Okay, I can do bean patch from here. Okay. Alright, where... We've got some gold Skeletolas and bean patches we could do. I could do the 2 in Death Mountain Trail. I need it to be daytime. Should probably start with that. What else can we do? Bean patches in the forest. I can also do the target in the woods now. The Hyrule Field Stonebridge... I don't remember where that one is. Hold on. Oh, okay. That's in the graveyard. I can do that right now. Bean Patch in Lake Hylia. Bean Patch in Gerudo. I do kind of need to go back to Gerudo normally as well, so I can get the chest, or not the chest, the box with the bird. Gotta go bowling in Hyrule Market. I think that's most of the child done. Okay, so let's grab this. That's collected. I hate wasting the rest of my bombs like this, but it might be the only way. I really gotta find more bomb shoes. Because there's more grottos, too. I can't get into them. Because I don't have enough explosives. Well, a lot of the grottos I'd bomb I could do as adult. So I guess I can put them off because adult can at least do them. You die. There's the real one. Okay. Okie dokie. That's that done. I can do Forest. Forest gets me connected to Zora. Zora connects me to the lake. The lake lets me wrap around and do the rest of Gerudo. And then we run for town. As always, putting off dungeons as much as possible, although I could do... could do, Deku Tree without much of an issue now. I have everything. In fact, maybe I just do Deku Tree before I leave the forest. Okay, wrong way, dummy. Target here. Thanks for the recovery heart. That was wasting shots. There's a theater bean patch. Alright, come on. Okay. I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. faster to do this at this point. Another recovery heart. What a massive letdown some of these have been. Okay. Get our bean patch over here, and we are... Yeah, I might as well just do Deku Tree. I mean, I'm here. I have everything I could possibly need for it. Including the you gotta come back later item. Like, normally you gotta come back with the boomerang later to get the Guild Skiltula, but I have it. Come on, good items. I mean, I'll take a piece of heart. That's not a bad thing to get. Especially since we're only on 3 hearts still. So this will be our 4th heart. And with double defense, that's actually really nice. Oop. Walked off the edge like an idiot. Alright, let's try that again. Skiltula, junk. I will need a shield for this dungeon. Water Temple Compass. More trash. So much trash. Alright, and then pop in here. Button, jump. Jump. Oh, should have rolled there. It's fine. I should have just enough time. Light the torch. Save the stick, and we're on our way. Alright, nothing of major value there. Get the heart on the way down, because that's technically a check. That's magic. Alright, well, we've got enhanced magic already. If I ever find a good spell to use said magic on, it'll be pretty good. And point. Okay. Let's see if this annoying-ass spider will let me do the trick this time or not. There it is. Slip on past him. Get stunned, idiot. I don't have an explosive. Oh, I can't get to that because I don't have any explosives. No! Ah, that sucks. I even have the boomerang. And I can't get to that back room gold skeleton because I don't have a bomb of any flavor. Alright, well, the shortcut's done. Alright, no re-up on my ammo, right? Nope. Garbage. Oh, missed it. Alright, we'll have to come back, because I forgot that I needed an explosive. Not that I have a way to get any more, but... Alright, can I one-cycle her? Let's find out. Yes, yes I can. Got rather good at that. Okay, well, we'll have to come back, annoyingly. I was really hoping to one and done that entire place, but yeah, need explosive. We never checked Anju as a child. I need to get back over to Lake Hylia. I guess I could do that with the save warp. Right, because there's no connection I need to make in... I don't need to go to the river at all. I was just going to use the river to get to Lake Hylia. But I don't actually have a reason to be at the river. So... we can just go here and check Anju as child and find out what she's got. Hopefully it's a bomb bag. That would be amazing. Adult's gonna have to get creative. I could technically do Jabu as well. I have enough stuff. There's no bombs needed for Jabu. There are bombs required for the Dongo, though, so I'm not able to do that until I find more explosives. Alright, Anju, you better have something really, really good for me. That's pretty good, actually. That's annoying. Alright, let's collect some birds. Bird. Bird. Yeah, I thought so. There's another one up there. Gonna need that in a minute. Let's go, bird. Okay. 2 more birds. There are, I think, 2 or 3 more birds I gotta collect. Two more, I think, actually. I miscounted the pattern. I don't do this very often anymore, because it's kind of a pain. I gotta see if there's another update for, this rando, so I can get it set back to, 1 bird. Just pick up the closest bird, throw it in the pen, and move on with my life. Makes the check way more bearable. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's see. Don't fall in the hole. One bird. Get over there. There we go. Give me my key ring. Fantastic. Okay, that's done. That was annoying. Okay. Save twice. Just to make sure that everything's saved. Pop out over here. These ladies should not be hostile to me anymore. Yeah, hi. I just kind of exist now in your area. Random links in your area. Grab that. Fire temple map. Okay, that's useless. I can make use of the fact that it's nighttime to get another Skulltula. Oh boy, a heart! Killing me right now with this. There we go, got one. Another huge rupee! Alright, that's gotta be all the huge rupees, right? Like, I've gotten so many of them. That has to be them done. Alright, the only things left that I can reasonably do here, I can get this crate. I can do Jabu. I have plenty of stuff for Jabu. I can't get into the grottos because I'm out of explosives. I've used them all getting this far. Yeah, so like crate, Jabu, and then back to the castle for Bombchu Bowling, and maybe some purchases before I go be... I should probably... Well, I won't have a way to get to Medigoron, so I guess there's no reason to farm money. Then yeah, it's back to adult, and we try to figure out where to go. Still not sure what store has the Goron tunic. I don't remember seeing it at any point. Which sucks. Because Goron tunic would be very nice to have. You know, if I wait till nighttime, I could get another Skulltula here. How far off are we? Come on. I don't have to come back over here. Now, my trips over here would be only as adult from now on. That would be fantastic. Any day now. Okay. Worth. A full heart container is so worth. Great job, bird. It says I can trade the saw, but ow, I can't get across the... I guess I could fight my way through as child, right? That would be the way. If I fight my way through the Goron Fortress as child, unlocking all of the guys, I could go trade saw. Because then the bridge would be up as adult. If I somehow freed the guys 7 years before they ever got captured. It's such a strange thing Rando can be sometimes. Alright. We can do Jabu here. And if this doesn't give me something important, then we'll just simply go to the castle, bomb Chu Bowl, and go back to adult. Die. Don't have time for you. Okay. Technonut's not really worth it, but got him. Stop that. Gold Skulltula. Come on, where's my elevator? Okay. Go ahead and put you on here. Recovery heart, waste of time. Nailed it. So far, this place has been useless. Absolutely useless. Alright, gold skull to the token. I mean, one more of those and at least I'm on to something. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Stop that stupid PC fan from wobbling. Go, that's dead. Come with me. One more to fight, and we're out of here. Lol. Okay. Ball, throw you in there. Ooh, boss key. Water temple. Okay, well, we know that's required, so that's actually really good. Speaking of required temples, we only have one whole key for fire. That's kind of shitty. Well, there's the last gold skeleton that we need. What? Bonking you supposed to make you go the other way. Whatever, you're dead now. Alright, cool. She's already ahead of me, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Boomerang not working. Oh my god, this stupid guy. Die. There we go. One more? Yeah, there he is. Bonk. Bonk. Down, damn it. Okay. Game. There we go. Turn around. Come on. Are you kidding me right now? There we go. Oh boy, a whole recovery heart for that. Alright, get me out of here. That's 2 dungeons cleared. On paper, I should not have any reason to do any other child dungeons at this point. Well, I guess other than bottom of the well, because I can't get in there as adult, but I can do Dodongo as adult, and that's probably better anyways. I need bombs for literally anything else dungeon-related. Child side, anyways. I guess my next destination is really just gonna be go into the castle. I can do Bomb Tube Bowling before becoming adult. Oh, I should swing by Kakariko. Well, I might as well just do that as adult. Gotta go there anyways for the shooting gallery, so... Alright. Well, actually, which medallion was... Is it Forest? I think it's Forest. And Forest, I think, unlocks something for adult if you come in from the right sides. So maybe I do grab that. Oh, I need it to be nighttime for a Skulltula here anyways. Hold on. Since I'm just doing a Skulltula reward anyways. Come on. There we go. I don't think we did this tree when we were doing the Skulltulas earlier. Nope, I did not. Well, it wasn't important at least. Alright, well, I'm not coming back for you guys. I've accomplished my goal of getting to 30 for the required item. I could have sworn it was Forest that triggered it. Maybe you need all of the medallions for it to actually trigger. That I do not know. What I do know is I don't know where the Goron tunic is, and that's really annoying. And now we wait. Come on, let me in. Really? You guys spawn at the last possible second? Okay. Ah, it's Sheik at the temple that I get for Forest. Got it. You know, there was something I got for it. Alright, let's do this. I dropped $60 on this stupid game for probably garbage. Damn bird. There we go, and then stand here like this. Every time. Man, that's garbage. Oh, it's Jabu map. Oh boy. And it's 50. Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least they'll give me my money back. Somewhat. Alright, pay me. Give me back most of the money I just spent. Okay, well. Potion shop has a golden skulltula. Bomb shoe shop had a piece of heart. I'll leave that bomb shoe shop one, that might be useful later. I love that the time I start with Temple of Time, I can't find an ocarina, so none of these songs do anything right now. Okay. Back over to Adult. Thanks for the blue rupee, Sheik. What do we got? We got a hook shot. Bow. We've got a bunch of trade items. I have Big Goron sword, so I can actually fight. I guess let's start with Hyrule Castle. And just do what we can there. Or Ganon's castle, technically. Okay, well that was a waste. These should also be on here. For whenever I find more bombs. Alright, I can do Forest, Shadow, Spirit, and the boss key. Might as well start with Spirit. It's right here. Oh, I don't have bombs. Never mind. I can't actually... Well, no. You don't need bombs, do you? Because there's not one under him. It's above him. Excellent. Gonna take a bunch of damage here. Whatever. Double defense. Don't care. There we go. Okay. That gets me that one. I don't have bomb shoes on hand, or I would get the other chest right now. Alright. That leaves Shadow and the boss key. I guess I could technically press my luck with the fire as well. Wow. Okay. Do I want to press my luck with fire? I mean, I can heal up for free, and then try it. Alright, full health. 5 hearts. Will that be enough to make the run? $40 seconds for what, a rupee? Probably not worth my time. Yep, it was a green rupee too. Complete waste of time. Alright, cool. Well, at least the fire's out of the need-to-dos. Goron Tunic no longer gets us a check in here. On the tracker. Only much more important items. Yep, they're dead. Next. And there's the boss key. It was a green rupee. Oh boy. Alright, well, we're already in here. Let's clean out this whole place. Alright, well, that's all the bad guys on the way up. So now we just gotta walk up there later. Whenever we get the key. Yeah, no fast travel right now, so we're just stuck on foot. Can't do any lift-related stuff, so no strength things. Can't even push big blocks. Okay. Death Mountain Crater has a bunch of stuff for us. Trade the eyeball frog in the lab. Kakariko has a shooting gallery. I really think our best option here is to go to Kakariko next. I do need it to be daytime, unfortunately. To do much of anything here. Come on. Couldn't even find the moon for a minute. Give myself Sun Song as a starting item to avoid this. No ocarinas. This is infuriating. Look at all the songs we have, and I can't do a damn thing. I'm starting to wonder how far I can get in the game without needing an ocarina with this rando. Look how big the moon gets at the end there. There we go. The moon getting that big by the end makes me think it's, landing on Termina. Where am I going? We're here to do a shooting gallery and climb a mountain. I'm here to play your game. Damn it. There we go. Piece of heart. Well, not the worst thing he could have given me. We know Medigoron has something. So I should probably have $200 by the time I get up there. Oh, I don't have a way to get to him. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I can always figure out money later. Wait, do you have Goron? You do have Goron. Hold on. There's my other tunic. I just missed that earlier. Didn't register that he had... Both tunics were in this town. Just across the street from each other. Give me the Goron tunic. I do not need a water map. Give me this, and let's get out of here. Okay. Now we can climb the mountain with a Goron tunic. Meaning I don't have to worry about catching on fire going inside the crater anymore. I can freely get in there and do what I need to do. Strength would be phenomenal. Because then I could do Dodongo. Without strength or a new source of bombs, we're kind of unable to move forward with that. Because I can't get in the front door right now. Pretty much all the grottos I have left require bombs. I mean, I could go to a known bad check and hope there's bombs in there. We know there's several potentially meh checks in Forest Meadow. Alright, well there's Nehru. I took a wrong turn. Hold on. I forgot a very important thing I need to do after waking him up. Step on, we get this. There we go. We can get into this grotto for free, because I have a Goron tunic, so I can stand on this. It's a stupid fairy fountain. Okay, well. No good checks there. Got the Skulltula. Can't do Medigoron without strength or bombs. Have no money, so it doesn't matter anyways. I have one whole fire key, so I can't do a ton here. Skulltula, okay. Jump. Okay, the Dongo would be amazing. Okay, I can trade the sword. I can do the jump down. Yeah, set me up here. Whee! Absolute garbage. Well, fire key was not bad, but most of that was utter trash. I can get 3 whole checks in Fire Temple. I got disappointment! Okay. Three checks in fire. The Dongos, I need bombs. Gerudo, I don't have a way to do that yet. Well, I do, but I don't. Because I only have hookshot. I can trade the eyeball frog. Alright, I guess. I'm not gonna be able to get there from here, so I might as well get the hint out for this on my way past. Oh, that's Gigantic has a foolish choice. Too late, I already did it. There's only 2 whole checks there, and I've already done one. What's got the Goron sound attached to it? Okay. We might as well do the couple of checks I can in here. You guys don't have bombs, do you? Arrows, health, money, and magic. No bombs. In fact, the best place to get bombs is to use bombs on rocks. Not so good when you're completely out. Nice catch. Okay. Let's get the very small amount of checks I can out of this. Please be a bomb bag. Deku nuts. I can only do one of these doors because I don't actually have bombs to do anything. Poor Song of Time. Well, there's the light medallion. Alright. Fire Temple might be done being important already. That could very well be all I needed out of this place. The next key has to go here anyways, so I'll just do this anyways. There's nowhere else for the next key to be useful. I mean, it does want me to save one in case the lower area is why the logic says it's not there, but There's bomb shoes. Okay, we are back in business at least a little bit. Damn it. There's nothing on this side, is there? No, just bats. Damn it! Stop grabbing on! Damn it, Link! I literally can't let go. There we go. Okay. Well, I can do this side room now. That gets me a check in the Deku tree, and I can conserve my way through Dodongo, which we also know is required. Forest Temple map, that was not worth it. Okay, well, using that extra key was very helpful, because that is a whole extra check I can do now. I got some bomb chews. We're back into doable things. I've only got 9, but that should be enough. I won't be able to do the boss without regular bombs or strength, but I can at least do up to Dodongo with just bomb chews. A handful of bomb chews and adult should be all I need to clear most of that dungeon. Okay. Medigoron, I might actually come see you in a reasonable time frame. If I get enough explosives, I can get some money together and come up and buy that, whatever it is. If I can get enough explosives, I'll at least see what it is. For $200. Honestly, if I can get strength, I'll be able to do a lot. Because then all these bombs around here become usable. I swear, something I need is going to be in a grotto, and I just need to find a farmable source of bomb chews. Actually, I might have one down in Kakariko if I'm lucky. Alright, remember I gotta stand here and explode myself on these. I only have a few. And not upgrade. piece of heart. I'm hoping for a wallet would be nice, because then I could just buy a bomb bag. That would solve a lot of my problems if I just found a wallet. Okay. Hold an explosive, stand here. Wow. Recovery heart. Okay, why don't you fight me? Another recovery heart. We know something in here is required. I don't need to do the push trick. Nice. Got them close enough. Sometimes these guys could drop bomb chews. That would be nice. Any luck? Nope, just dollar. How about these ones over here? Just money. Lame. I don't have an ocarina. I have to do the push trick because I lack an ocarina. Oh my god. I'm so used to the ocarina that I'm like, yeah, I have hookshot. I don't have to do that nonsense. No, you do because you don't have the ocarina this time. Normally it's the hookshot we're missing. This run is cursed. We're getting the worst possible luck with things. While also getting some amazing luck. Like, I have all of the toys Child would ever want for, like, main objective stuff. Except we have crap bombs and no ocarina. Like, if I could invert those two things, if I could just find better bombs and an ocarina, this would be so much faster. In fact, at this point, I need 2 ocarinas to really do stuff. Okay. There we go. Skulltula token. Useless. Okay. Onward we go. So far, I haven't gotten anything of importance out of here, and this place was marked as required, so... I mean, there's 13 more checks. Please drop explosives. Yes! And I can peek at this Skulltula to know if I need to do the wrap back around on this or not. Save myself some time if it's trash. It's trash. Okay, so... alcove above stairs. Junk. Save myself some time, not having to come back now. Only 30 checks left. Okay. What's behind this door? Arrows. Okay, a few more in here. And then I'm really gonna start having to scratch my head for where to go. Damn it. There we go. I'm here. Really? Okay. Up to 6 hearts. That's good. Drop bomb juice. Damn it. Oh, bomb shoes! Double drop! Nice! I'm up to 18 of them now. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. More explosives. What we needed. That's the long shot. Okay, now getting over to Gerudo area is doable. It's not a weird gimmick anymore. That is 100% a way across. Which opens up at least more stuff I can do. So far, long shot was my only good thing. That could be the whole reason we're in here. But there's a few more checks to do. I forgot a check. I'm an idiot. Wake me up. I forgot a whole room with Deku scrubs. Okay. Well, I mean, he paid me quite well. Okay. Now we can go get the last two checks out of here. Ignore the bats this time through. No reason to waste my time with them. Up. Bombs? Yeah, more bomb chews. Let's go. Okay, normally I wouldn't bother with this guy, but he has a high probability to drop explosives. Damn. Really hoping for bombs there. That'll do, I guess. Parry immediately goes to the wall, like, every time. Okay. We can get the final check right before the boss. We can't do the boss because I lack strength or a regular bomb bag that would be required to do so. But I can at least get in here and get this item. Fantastic. And I do have Pharaohs, so... Can I not set Pharaohs in here? I guess you can't set it in boss rooms. Okay, well, that's set. Cool. That'll save me a little bit of time next time I'm doing this. Where do we want to go now? So we have long shot. I can get the graveyard piece of heart now because of that. Medigoron isn't impossible. I have explosives. And do the lab before I go across into the Gerudo stuff. Honestly, that might be the... That seems like the play. Let's go get the graveyard and farm up some money real fast. And then we'll do Medigoron. And then we'll head for the lake. Because I can teleport straight to the lake with a save warp. So that's a very easy teleport over, trade in the eyeball frog, and then head for Gerudo Valley. Okay, well, that sucked. What can you do, though? Thought there might be some in here. Alright, hold on. If we can get some bomb shoes together, that would be fantastic. Nothing? Damn. How many can I hold? Quite a few, I guess. I'm gonna hit $200 trying to farm up some explosives so I can do all these puzzles throughout the game. Well, at least 40. Okay, well, 44 I'm up to. I'll give it one more chop session, and if that doesn't cap me, we'll just move on. I'm sure 44 will be enough. Alright, up to 49. That is quite a lot of bomb shoes. I have almost enough money for Medigoron. One quick detour to that red rupee, and we're on our way. I think that's the first time I've ever used Pharaohs, like, at all. Pretty sure I've just ignored that that spell every time it's come up. There's no reason to use the thing. How much does he want for bomb shoes? I mean, I can get them nearby for free. $100 for 10. Yeah, when I can very close to your house farm them for free, I ain't giving you that much money for that. That's stupid. Okay. Medigoron. Then save warp. Lake into Gerudo. We have a lot of Gerudo to do. Like, pretty much all of our checks are over there. Well, Dodongos was very much Way of the Hero. I needed Longshot to be able to do Gerudo things. I really should have saved before doing this. $30 arrows. No. We already knew that. Alright, well, wasted some explosives getting to this guy. Save. Warp. You, look at this frog. Potion bottle. Let's go. Okay, that's pretty good. And it's blue potion too. That's really nice. Okay, so we have blue potion. That's a full recovery for us whenever we need it. Is this all 21 checks? Pretty much. Okay, well. At least it's concise. There are grottos. I almost want to save them for child, but there's only one that I can't do as adult. Unfortunately, it's where we're going as well. Alright, you know what? No, we're gonna take the long way. Because there's grottos to check. What was this one? Did we do this one? Oh yeah, that one requires Sun Song. Alright. Check the grottos, all but the one that I physically can't as adult, because it requires the hammer. Yeah, big sword makes that very easy. Okay. There's less hostile things out in the world as adult. Because you're expected to have your horse. So they didn't put stuff in because they wanted you riding around on Epona. And the very limited hardware of the N64 could not handle a horse and a bunch of mobs at the same time. At least not right away. They found workarounds later. That's how we got Majora's Mask in the state we got it, but... Yeah, they made do with what they were able to figure out at the time. Which is why there's basically nothing in this field. Are you kidding me? I didn't do the one in Kakariko, did I? I might as well do that while I'm here. Check all these bomb grottos, figure out what they are. Because once I cross over the bridge, it's going to be a pain to get back, so... Oh my god. I'm hitting all the fairy fountains. I know I can get one extra Ganon's Castle check whenever I'm back in there. But I'm not going to go back in just for that one check. It's just next time I have a check I can do there, I need to go and do that. Because I know I have bottom shoes now, I can hit that and get the invisible box. Even though the game doesn't think I can. I know I can. Alright, you guys sucked. Two more I can get to as adult. We'll leave the last one for child to clean up. Which shouldn't be a problem now that where child spawns. I should be able to just jump onto the bridge and walk across. So that's relatively easy. We'll just make sure to end on child, and I'll try to remember next time. If I don't do it any other place. Oh, alright. Hold on. Save. Let's go, Dampe. This is a bunch of checks. Ah, fuck. Camping is stupid corner camping. We have to do 3 runs of this, aren't we? Woo! Okay. No, we're good. Oh, that's Odd Mushroom. Let's go. Okay. Now that only leaves the final run. Normally, being in Kakariko here would have been fantastic, but for the Odd Mushroom. But I don't have a way out because I lack the Ocarina. Go, go. There we go, Dampe, I did it. Magic beans! That's an ocarina. Oh my god, we got an ocarina. Dampe had an ocarina for us, which means I can do that, which means I can do this, which means I can swap this for this. There we go. Oh, well, since I'm in the windmill anyways. Hey, look what I found! Dampe had this! Woo! Okay. That also means I can do all the great fairies. Man, so many things just opened up. You, mushroom, take. Oh, she actually gave me odd potion for $100. Okay. That's almost vanilla. Okay. Well, now we have the ability to teleport everywhere. And a bunch of other highly convenient things. If I can get Blue Ocarina, I can really break the game. We were only missing one grotto that adult could have gotten into. Alright, cool. King Zora can now be thawed, right? Because I have bottles. Okay. How do I want to do this? The Heart Piece Grave Chest. Right, that's Sun Song one that we just saw. That's over by Lake Hylia. Warp me over there. I don't have a warp song for that. I have Bolero and Light. And that's it. Having both adult and child over here is kind of awesome, but also horrible. Because there's no convenient way to get around without teleport songs. Okay. Die. Well, that's kind of meh. Alright, deviating from the original plan, but that's because I can do a ton of different things all of a sudden. Shove this in here. Okay. Let's see. First things first, bugs. Scoop. Beans. Come on, spawn. What is this? Crap. Lovely. Okay. And that was a green potion, which is kind of meh. But that's okay, I needed a bottle open anyways for adult, because I need blue fire access. Hyrule Castle is a great fairy I can do. So let's go knock that out. Then we've got the Death Mountain one can be done by either, not in a rush to do that. There's 3 frog songs and a Skulltula I missed. Plus I need to plant beans in a few more places. At least 2 more beans need planted. 1's required. It's the only way to get to the Skulltula. Okay. Into here. Huge rupee. Nice. Hey, throw me out. Thanks. At this point, there's only 1 bug spot left that I can't get to. I've gotten everything else. Oh, it's a heart container, not just heart piece. Yeah, it's worth way more. 110 for that? Can I come up with that kind of money? I mean, I know I can. I just go over here real fast and make it daytime. Alright, 1 more. Would have been done if I had hit the second one on the jump, but whatever. Link's not so good at the whole jumping thing. There we go. Lonlon's got a couple of gold skeletal for us. I've got at least 2 Hyrule Field grottos to do. Give me that. Alright, cool. That is the shops cleared out. The only shop I have not seen is the flying carpet guy. I've seen literally everyone else now. And I've collected all of their stuff. Every shop item is now accounted for, so I don't have to worry about money anymore. Well, except one, like I said, but deal with him when we're crossing the desert eventually. Okay. Yeah, we now get to that one more check in the Fire Temple, which, again, the Fire Temple might just be done. We got the mandatory item out of it. Shadow Temple boss key. Damn camera. I hate these stupid birds. Okay. That detour is done. Zora's Fountain, all of the, well, only the gold skeletal that needs to be done as child. The Zora domain ones, that's both adult. Zora's River, that's 4 child, 2 adult. Death Mountain, adult can take care of both of those. He's even got easier access. Gerudo stuff, that's all adult. Lake Hylia, that's all adult. Although I do need to go over there as child and take care of the beans for him. Die. I hate our pickup sound for small items. Okay, there's all that. One more grotto to look at. Lost Woods and Kokiri, I have a couple of things to do. So we do this, we go over to Lake Hylia, I plant beans, I go to Kokiri, I plant beans. I can do Zora's River along the way to Kokiri. This grotto I have to check as child, because adult can't get into it without the hammer. Yeah, I gotta plant 3 more beans that I can currently get to. 4 total need to be planted, but I can't get to one of them yet. Nice, got bombs back. Market's on the way of the hero. I mean, I've bought everything out of there, so whatever it was, I have it. Do we need to get to Lake Hylia? Fastest way is probably going to just be to run up here and jump in the water. Whee! Yeah, because there's nothing else I can do there unless I get opponent's song. And that's my save warp point, so I'm not worried about that at all. Plant. No Storm Grottos yet. I want to say all that's left is Storm Grottos as well. Pretty sure we've done everything else. Trying to think, yeah, the only grotto I haven't seen inside of that I can get into are the ones up in the forest area that was marked as being junk. There's 3 grottos up there, 2 of which I can currently get into. But the whole thing was marked as, hey, this is trash, don't waste your time, so I haven't bothered to even go in yet and fight the wolf. So that's quite a few checks in there that just, I don't have to think about. It's probably one of the best, like, areas to get a, hey, this is all junk, because it's like, it's a bomb grotto, an open grotto, a storm grotto, a Skulltula, the check from Saria. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that sucks, that's a waste. Check from Saria, check from Sheik. Like, that's a bunch of different check locations. And those grottos can be upwards of 3... Well, no, they can be more than that, technically, but we've already seen the cow grotto, so they can be up to 3 checks. Because that's all that's left. If we hadn't found the cow grotto, the super cow grotto, then there could be up to, like, 12 checks waiting for me somewhere, but we've already found that one. It was kind of garbage this time, but hey, a bunch of checks is a bunch of checks. We take those. Zora's River, and then Kokiri stuff. Glad we got the stick on child. At least he can make use of it. Adult would have just been like, cool, thing I can't use. Oh boy. How exciting. Okay. I love a huge rupee for the first one I play. Well, it's just full now. Okay, well, that's frog checks done. Only 2 more of those. No, 3 more I can do with those. Not counting their end game, which I have not gotten a hint about the end, their last game. That's a bad sign. Normally I do, and it's, hey, it's garbage, don't waste your time. I haven't heard about it yet, and I don't like that. Because that indicates it might actually be useful. And I really don't want it to be useful. Alright, first thing, let's go plant the bean over here for Adult. Whenever he gets access to this area. Bam. There's your bean. It's done. I don't have to think about it now. And we head over here. And I play a mini game. Alright, bye guys. Thanks for the green rupee. Kind of a crappy reward, but it was also a whatever game. Okay. Into Kokiri itself. I have a bean to plant. For Adult. Okay, and that should be every child-only check and setup I need to do that we have. I just need this gold Skulltula back here, and we're done. We've accomplished everything child needed to do to either get a check or set Adult up for a check. Child is now done with everything Child can do. We even knocked out the remaining grotto pair that we left as adult. Okay. Leaves me with 63 checks. I need some blue fire. Let's go get blue fire. There's a lot more I want to do before I actually go to blue fire, but I just want to get the blue fire out of the way. So I just have it for when it becomes relevant. I can do spirit as well while I'm here. There we go. And then it should be right here. There's the fire medallion. Okay, that's just done. Why am I teleporting out? I don't want to teleport out. I need to get the blue fire. That's the whole reason I came over here. This was the bonus. Okay. Getting that also now means I don't have to think about getting super strength in order to get the item. I know my mandatory item for beating the game has been collected. There might be more items in here, but my absolute mandatory item that I knew was in here is collected. Okay. There's that. I don't have anything to turn into him, do I know? It's Razor and Potion. But we're going up here for the Great Fairy. I guess I can do the fire temple thing while I'm here too. You know, I didn't open up the Gorons as child. Not that it matters, I can't do anything that I couldn't do as adult anyways. Alright, well there's Minuetta Forest, so that's several things. Do I have any... No, I don't have anything else up here, do I? Okay. Well, I need to go here anyways. So, thanks. Jabba Jabu's Way of the Hero. It's nighttime, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, we know this is all probably junk, but I'm here, so... Not only do we know Jabba Jabba was important, Jabba Jabba was done. And that's a fairy fountain. Yep, GTG, they have a fire temple key. I don't know if fire temple is still relevant, but already knew that. Give me your stuff. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be garbage, but... now it's completely off the list. We've seen them, we know where those go, we don't have to think about them anymore. Okay, now I need to be careful so I don't warp myself, because I don't have Saria's song to get back in here. Green rupee. Okay. Now, put the odd potion back on here. Now I can warp out, because now I can get to the regular section. Go over here to her. Here you go, girl. Look at this powder. Yeah, it was made from this place. Take it, thanks. That's a big wallet. Let's go. That's progressive bombs. Hold on, bomb bag is acquirable. We found the wallet. Which leads directly to bombs. I don't need that skeletal anymore. Alright, well now that's another child check, available. So I can hit the pot now. Okay. Back over to here. Should put regular bombs on my bar instead of just the bomb shoes. There we go. Ow. Now remember why I just did this with hover boots. Alright, we got the Kokiri sword and the emerald. So that's good. Child now doesn't have to use sticks for everything. Granted, I got that a little late for when it would have been the most useful. Okay. That stuff's done. What do we have? We've got... I can cash in the Skulltulas, sure, next time I'm there, I'll just leave it on there. What does the Bomb Chew shop have? Do I care? Can't read that. Blue Rupee, no. Spirit Temple Keyring is probably important. So we'll leave that. That's something child can just go buy next time I'm over there. We've got GTG, Ice Cavern, Fire Temple has one. Forest Temple has a bunch. We do have Keyring there. I don't have Strength, though, so I can't get too far. Dodongo, I can actually finish. Sora's Fountain, I only got one in there, but I do have Ice Cavern I can do. Gerudo Fortress, Wasteland, Valley, Lake Hylia. We can end on Lake Hylia because Adult can just go there. Actually, what time is it? Only got like 10 more minutes. Since we only got 10 more minutes, why don't we do this? Okay. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna finish what we can. We're gonna go get our one more check out of the Fire Temple. I want it off the list. And then we'll do Dodongos for the exact same reason. I want it off the list. It's not helping having just the couple of checks left in these places. I also should probably try to knock out Deku Tree for the same reason. Just to get rid of them. If I can finish those here real fast. That at least cleans up our tracker a little bit. And I am purposely putting off Gerudo stuff as long as possible, because once I cross over, I don't want to have to come back. So if I can find Strength over here, that would be another thing, that would be more checks I could do without having to double back to go over again. That's fire arrows. That's a bunch of checks. Oh yeah, I don't have Strength, so yeah, I can't do anything else here. I was just thinking, like, but I have another key, I could do more. Like, no, dummy, you don't have the Strength to move the stupid block. Even with the key, it doesn't get you anywhere. Alright, the fire arrows unlocks a bunch of potential things. We actually went positive on checks. We gained 2 for our 1 that we cleared. Hyrule Field Cow Grotto. We can now do the Gold Skull right, because we have fire. I don't remember where that one is. Oh. Did that not dispel it? Damn it! I thought that was gonna save me some time. I thought we were gonna set the warp point, leave, and come back and it would remember. And then I could go straight back to the final room without having to run. It doesn't really get me that much farther anyways. It's like right here. There we go. Stupid bats. And in it goes. Whee! Kind of sad this is such a short fight because we got good music. And he's done. He's such an easy boss. And dead. Oh, what's this? Trap? Are you kidding me? Dodongo's ice trap as his dying thing. Alright, Potion Shop has an item. I have $300. I should be able to just buy it. I do actually have a sword now, so that's good too. It's not, that's something I usually have, because it's very rare I actually get the sword as child, but... Alright, you, how much you want for this? $225? Worth. Give me that. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got the Deku Tree. We also have the pots. The Goron City pot I could do, technically. We'll see if I have time for that. If I do, cool, we'll do it. If I don't, whatever. Yeah, I don't need to fight you, buddy. Bye. Sorry to say, Mr. Wolfos, you don't matter. I have teleport behind you power. Deku Tree's already dead, because we did finish the boss. I just couldn't get that Skulltula. That is an interesting glitch you can get sometimes. All right. Wasn't worth it. Alright. I can make it to the Gorons if I run straight there. That'll be our last thing for the day. And then I'll go back to being adult as well, because adult can do everything that remains once that's done. Okay. Fastest way is to reset it. Back into Goron City. Open up. Wait for it to actually open this time. Don't crush myself. Did that in the last 2 games of this I've done. The last 2 runs, I've crushed myself on that door when opening it. I'll try to avoid that this time. Okay. Wait for that happy face to be in the right position on its rotation. There we go. Boom. Nailed it. It was a purple rupee. Okay. And this will put Adult over in the lake when he comes back, which is where a bunch of checks are. So that's perfect. So I can just start next week doing checks immediately. Excellent. Save twice, just to be sure. But yeah, that is where we're gonna wrap up for this week. Tomorrow we've got Elden Ring with the crew, continuing through the capital. Next week we'll finish up this seed, another 4 hours or so. And yeah, that's all I've got. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye!